Okay, this should be right after character creation. We should be ready to...
So, where were we? Oh, right. Him. Our best plan is to stop the Dreadwolf before he can perform his ritual. After following his trail across half the known world, we finally tracked him to Minrathous.
So, for this run, we're playing as a warrior,
capital of the Tevinter Imperium.
I spent a couple of hours last
But
night
to find
in
the
the character
Dreadwolf
creator
in a
trying to
city
build
this big,
how I envision
need a local expert.
a character from one of my favourite book series.
So, naturally, our story begins where all great stories begin. With the seediest bar in town. And a missing contact.
Druss is a very direct guy. He doesn't believe in guile.
Let's try this
He's
again.
very powerful.
Where's Veilguard?
And he uses a double-headed
You
axe.
think you can come into my
I'm
bar
hoping I can find one
and
of those
make
to play with.
demands?
That's a very Druss thing to do.
Veilguard is my only shot at finding the Dreadwolf. I'm not leaving until I know where she is. Be ready to talk by the time I get to you.
Darling, you're adorable.
Try to make his eyes as blue as possible. That was one of the
Not enough gold in the world
guys like
for this.
Varric, now!
right
Meet
eyes.
Bianca. She'd like you to stay a while.
Veilguard.
Dumat Plaza. The Venatori cultists took her to Dumat Plaza.
Thanks. Your friend Veilguard is at Dumat Plaza.
I heard. That's why you're my second in command.
Yo, Bradley,
Although,
cheers, dude.
for the record, there was probably an easier way to do that than fighting an entire bar.
Probably going to go with that option
got
for
his
the most
Nev's
part, the
location.
resolute option.
Come on. Harding will be worried.
All right. Break's over.
I hope Nev's as good at finding people as you claim.
So we're going
She's
to
the
be
best
saving
damn
in
detective
Rathus this
I've ever
time,
met.
so
If she
to
says
be
she's
so
got a
I'm
lead
going
on
to need
Solus,
to
I believe her.
do as much exploring as I can there, do as much as I can fortunately, so
The Archon's palace.
before
Something
going
must have
and
gotten
getting the
them
warden.
riled up.
Should we be in more of a
Couldn't
hurry
really
to
get
get
the
out
build
of
of
here?
the beard that I
We
want.
don't
I wanted the
look
hair whiter.
conspicuous. Just get out of here
I
nice
wanted
and
the guy to be
casual.
big,
Find
but not
Veilguard and
fat.
stop Solus.
Do you know what I mean? The thing is trying to base it on a character who there aren't
You
really
still
any
think you
pictures
can
of
talk
because
him
it's
down before he starts his
no,
big ritual?
no
That
official
ritual
pictures
is going to tear
of
down
Druss.
the veil. The only thing separating us from the
there's
Fade
one on
and
one
an
of the
endless
covers, I
number of
suppose.
demons. I have to talk him down.
He was younger. So they're from a series of books called the Draenei Saga by David Gemmell.
Wait! But I didn't do anything!
Get down.
And Druss
They
has
after us.
been through some
Is it
shit.
because of the bar?
Word travels fast in Minrathous.
We've got to help her.
We don't have time to get arrested, especially if we...
I wish I could get the hair whiter. That's the only annoying thing.
started. But if we hurry, we can still stop Solus before it finishes. Let's go! Harding's this way. She'll get us to Dumont Plaza. Then Nev will get us to Solus. Watch out!
Is Solus something demons on purpose?
My guess is the Veil is weakening, and they're slipping through the cracks.
When the veil comes down completely?
Then the whole world is going to look a lot like this. Come on, this way. It should get us to Harding.
You're safe now. Get inside and bar the door as quick as you can, okay?
Thank you, miss.
Harding, you all right?
I've been doing what I can to help. The ritual must be weakening the Veil. There are a lot of scared people out here.
And a lot of demons. Haven't seen this many come through the Fade in years.
And what about you two? Are you okay?
Fought some demons, and the Archon's palace took a few shots at us. Nothing we couldn't handle.
Speak for yourself.
Have you got my gear?
Right over there. Where's Nev Gallus? Wasn't she at the meeting point?
Venatori got to her first. We grabbed her before we arrived and paid off the bar owner to keep it quiet.
I'm not surprised our detective did something to piss off a cult of murderous blood mages, but their timing stinks. The bar owner said the Venatori took Nev to Dumont Plaza. Can you get us there, Harding?
Not a problem. I saw Dumont Plaza while I was scouting the area, and it was crawling with Venatori. Follow me.
Eyes up. We've got company.
Demons. Here they come.
Good. Let's get to Dumont Plaza and find Nev. You two all right? Patch yourselves up if you need it.
I don't get it. If Solus tears down the Veil, doesn't that destroy everything?
Solus always talked about how beautiful the ancient world was.
That world existed before the Veil, and he wants to bring it back.
Even if his ritual kills us all in the process.
You are in violation of Imperial order.
Oh no, I think that's Dumont Plaza.
Crap. Let's move.
They're the ones who made trouble in the bar.
Looks like the Venatori put up a barrier to block the way. Friendly bunch of cultists, aren't they?
Back in the Lords of Fortune, we refuse to take jobs from them. We'll take jobs from almost anybody.
Good to know you have standards.
Systems must remain in order until the magical anomaly is fully contained.
Come on. Guess we're sliding down.
They're allies of Neb Gallus! Kill them all! Venatori, take your revenge!
Another barrier. But it looks like Nev's work, not the Venatori's.
Varric, hiding. Not the worst timing.
Nev, it's so good to see you. We thought the Venatori had kidnapped you.
They thought the same thing. A lot of Venatori in the city have reason to hate me. Figured I'd play along. Find out who wanted to settle the score this time. Then the sky started raining demons. So I'm back on the job.
Appreciate it. Rook, this is Neb Gallus, our local expert. She's gonna help us find Solus. Nev, meet Rook. Harding and I found him a while back. Thought we could use an expert on trouble.
Rook, like the chess piece?
One of the strongest pieces on the board, but he tends to think in straight lines.
We haven't got a lot of time. Varric said you had a lead on Solus?
You get right to the point. I haven't seen Solus in person, but I did find hints of old magic, similar to what you get in elven ruins. I traced it to a building beneath Our Lady of Victory. That's where your man is hiding.
Then let's go. Before this ritual he's doing gets any worse.
Worse, this ritual's already drawing more power than I'd expect from a dozen mages. You told me he was working alone.
I also told you he was an ancient elven god.
An elven god. Well, whatever he is, he's causing trouble in my city. Let's go.
All citizens in the canal district must remain in their homes.
So if we do catch Solus, Or the Dread Wolf, whatever he calls himself. What's the plan?
He wants to bring down the Veil. Hopefully that ritual takes his full attention.
So we catch him while he's doing his ritual, so he can't fight us.
That's the hope. If it comes to a straight-up fight, we're dead.
We can slide down the line to get across.
I'm getting too old for this.
There. That's the building I track Solus to.
Looks like the Venatori also found it, and then demons found them.
I can get it.
We should head back. Solus is probably inside.
Venatori. They must have tracked the magic to this building as well.
And then the demons found them.
Couldn't have happened to a nicer bunch.
So this is the Dread... Wolf's hideout.
One of them, at least. Not sure how long he's been here.
Some of this looks ancient.
Solus has been around longer than Minrathous itself.
Broken chains. Solus is freeing slaves.
Solus hates slavery. One of the few things we actually agreed on.
He said the other elven gods were tyrants who oppressed his...
What do you see?
No sign of Solus. Just a big glowing window or mirror or something.
Well, that sounds ominous.
Ancient elves doing something to a dragon, I think.
Yeah. Trying to control it, maybe?
Solus said the other elven gods were evil. If they were binding dragons, he was right about that much at least.
More demons. It sounds like that opened something below.
Then let's have a look. This the big glowing window you saw earlier, Rook?
It's called an alluvian. They're elven and very old.
It acts like a doorway from one place to another. Solus uses them to get around quickly.
He must have gone through it.
Well, we're not in Minrathous anymore.
I know these trees. This is Arlethan Forest.
And there's your ritual. The power involved. I've never seen anything like it.
The tremors are getting worse.
And we've got demons.
Demons were bad back in Minrathous.
The Fade's a mess this close to the ritual. No telling what could come through.
Does it feel like those tremors are getting worse?
Keep moving and try not to think about it.
Tremors every time one of those big crystals at the ritual site lights up.
Not many of them left to light. Might want to hurry. demon quickly.
Watch the lightning!
Get through the veil.
It's a pride demon. Damn thing resets Solus's ego.
Everyone all right?
Good enough. Let's get to Solus.
Take it from here.
Are you sure?
Positive. You three just keep the demons off me while I talk to him.
Varric, Solus isn't gonna stop just because an old friend asks nicely.
Solus needs someone to sell him another option, to help him justify changing his mind.
Come on, Varric. We didn't come all this way just to talk to him.
He was my friend, Rook. I've got to try to reach him. But if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca.
More demons!
Rook, take care of the team for me. Hey, Chuckles. Hope I'm not interrupting.
Let's buy him some time.
Varric is getting through to Solus.
We better talk fast. We can't hold these demons off forever.
Fuck me, I really need to get this timing right. Yo, Perp.
The veil is a wound inflicted upon this world. It must be healed.
By drowning the world in demons?
I have taken precautions to minimize the damage, Varric.
Minimize the... People are dying right now. You need to listen. Please.
People are always dying. It is what they do.
Shit. We need a better plan.
Do you want me to take the shot?
Won't work. He's too powerful.
What if we disrupt the ritual?
How?
See those statues? If we break the scaffolding holding that one up, the whole thing will come down on Solus.
It's risky. Interrupting a ritual at this scale will have consequences.
And what about the demons? Varric needs us to hold them off.
Right, you two stay here. I'll bring down the statue.
What? No. Stepping into all that raw magic is suicide.
The storm could tear you apart.
Anyone got a better idea?
Fine, but you'll need backup. I'm with you.
I'm a mage. I'll go.
Either way, someone needs to stay back and deal with the demons.
Let's go, Ned. Harding, keep the demons busy.
Good luck.
This is it!
We need to bring down the scaffolding.
Why tear down the Veil, knowing all the lives it'll cost?
We shared a journey years ago. Do you believe that I would do this if there was some other better option?
The pillar's weak, but...
It isn't falling! We need to push it!
Right!
Together! Now!
You came a long way and made a valiant effort, Varric, but this story does not end with my downfall.
Push!
Right, okay, so this is my second playthrough, so I'm about to do some spoilery talk, so if you're planning on playing the game and you haven't played the game,
You have no
I would
idea
mute
what
me
you have
for the
done.
next 5 minutes or so, or a couple of minutes. But I am going to be, big spoilers coming up, I am going to be completely on the lookout for signs that Varric isn't actually alive.
I know what
Because I cannot believe that I
stopped you
got
from
6
destroying the
cents
world.
for
I
80
was not
hours in
destroying
this
the
game.
world.
To find out that someone I've been talking to the entire game is dead.
When you disrupted my ritual, the magical energies pulled me here,
Crazy.
to the Fade.
Okay, so that's why you're here. But why am I here?
Your physical body is unconscious.
So I'm going to be looking
But
to make
you
sure
shed
that
a
no
few
one
drops
actually
of blood
looks at
at the
him,
ritual
speaks to him.
site.
He
Enough
doesn't
for a
speak to anyone
tenuous
else.
connection.
Blood magic?
It is in
Firstly,
fact just
I
me and
abhor
him
the use
are
of
the only
blood
people who
magic.
ever talk. We only
Secondly,
ever talk to each
had
other.
I the power to control you, I would already have used it.
Oh yeah, that really is.
Alright, you brought me here to talk. What are we talking about?
The Evanurus, or as you would call them, the Elven Gods. The creatures that escaped. In ancient times, they ruled the elves, but that was not enough. They sought not just to be obeyed, but to be worshipped. When I rebelled, they drew on the horrific magic of the Blight, corrupting all they saw until I trapped them. Thanks to you, though, I am now trapped, and the blighted Elven Gods walk free.
Thanks to me. I wasn't the one performing a big ritual to free them.
Free them? My mortal enemies. I was ensuring that they would never escape their prison.
You were tearing down the veil.
I had a plan.
Varric always said you'd have a big explanation for why none of this was your fault.
Varric.
Yeah, he said that's your style. Never quite lies, clever half-truths that let you convince yourself you're doing the right thing. He tried to talk to you anyway, and now he's hurt.
Varric is quite practiced at shading the truth himself.
So those things that got out, you said they were gods?
They said they were gods. Blighted, tyrannical, sadistic gods.
There was my first clue.
It took all my power to imprison them millennia ago,
Varric is
but I am certain you will be fine.
practiced at shading the truth himself.
We stopped you. We'll stop them.
I had a ritual dagger of pure lyrium. My network of mirrors could take me from the lighthouse across the world in moments. Right now, you seem to have neither. Do you intend to knock over a statue during their ritual?
Well, I don't intend to take advice from the elven god of lies.
Quite right. Elganan and Gillenane are your problem to solve. This is your responsibility now.
So we're approaching. There's the first decision we've got done differently, but I'm always
Why
in those
tear down the
situations.
veil?
I'm going to be doing that self-defiant.
No idea what you have done. This is your responsibility now.
Well, look who's still with us.
Varric, you're okay. But I saw Solus stab you. You fell.
Trust me, kid. I've had worse. It'd take more than a flesh wound to stop me. Don't think I'll be making it out to the field anytime soon, though.
What happened?
Remember how you said that Chuckles wasn't going to listen, Rook? Well, turns out you were right.
The plan did go a little wrong.
Yeah. Harding got everyone out. By the skin of her teeth, mostly. Before you start worrying, Nev will be fine. She's apparently a lot tougher than both of us put together. Or, at least, she's a lot tougher than me.
Varric, when we stopped the ritual, something else got out. Something even Solus is afraid of.
You've got this, Rook. World's not flooded with demons right now. Because you stopped Solus, not me.
Varric, even so, I need you to...
Rook, you've got this. I've seen your work. Like the unfortunate business involving a corrupt noble and that ancient evil. There's a reason I dragged you into this whole Solus mess. You're clever, adaptable, and you don't know when to quit.
Rook, look who's awake. I've been searching the place for Lyrian potions. Didn't mean to intrude.
Not at all. I was just about to have a look around.
Oh, be careful if you go outside, Rook. It is a long way down. The Illuvian led us into something, and it's in the Fade. Because that's what we needed. The dream world.
Then I really need to look around.
Can't hurt. In theory. And we need to talk about our next move. Maybe find Harding? She went outside somewhere. There's a table in the central area here. I'll meet you both there.
Go ahead, Rook. Me, I need to sleep. See you later, kid.
Oh, see, again, spoilery talk. That hits so different now. That whole scene. That's... She doesn't speak to him. She didn't acknowledge him at all. When she said, I'll see you both down there, she was talking about me and Harding. And I need to change this fucking outfit. The hell is he wearing? Oh, that's the appearance thing. Yeah, no, I've got the appearances. I thought that was the wardrobe for some reason. Oh no, this is the wardrobe. I mean, definitely not. None of this is really what he would wear. Honestly, that's probably the closest at the moment. It's still nothing like, but it's closer than anything else. Yeah, that's fine. It's improvement, but it's still... So there are some great axes. Is there anything that looks... Oh, yeah. I think that one would probably be the closest one. I don't know where I'd get it, but... Okay. Time to look around. Check it with Harding, which we will. Might be able to get enough codexes in here to level up. Probably not, actually.
Rook, you're awake. And we're...
In the Fade.
This is where people come when they dream, but dwarves don't dream. And somehow I'm here.
Yeah, it's unreal. Nev thought we should talk about what to do next.
We should. But maybe look around a little. We might be here a while.
Yeah, have a look around. Okay, right, well here we are. We get to look at the skills thing. have a look around. We're going to be Slayer. Nice. Maybe. So we're going down, aren't we, towards Slayer. So let's just get another ability. Nice defensive thing. That's a cooldown thing. Cool. That doesn't require rage. Trying to get an idea for what sorts of things. Need to figure out where like rage related things are, like how to interesting. That looks like, is that the rage? Okay, that looks like a good thing to aim for. Hell yeah. Enduring rage. So the fist icon, that's what we're looking for. Okay. That's the one we want though. Yeah, well, that's not going to be a bad thing to do. So, race generation. Oh, okay, yeah, so those as well. What's that? Increases stacks, maximum rage. Okay, yeah, that's gonna be good. So the double sword icons, single ones are just, yeah. Double sword icon, what have you got? Maximum rage, maximum bleeding. Got any of those down here? No. No. bear with me, just kind of getting an idea. Rage generation 10%. Burning, maximum deflect, primer, maximum rage. So we have to go up here as well. Am I getting that, to be fair? Shield volley or counter blow, probably counter blow. So yeah, we'll work around here. We'll have to take that. Get here, here, and here for sure. What's that? And then we can start working up here to get more maximum rage. But it's that enduring rage we're looking for, yeah. A couple of materials, no, I don't think there's much in the way of chests again. Is that some shiny? It was us. I'm doing something now that isn't of any use to me until I get like Emmerich. Until I've got like all the companions, I think, actually. But just do it now.
There must be 2 more.
Wisps. Figures are in the Fate, but I swear they're following me.
You alright?
Strange place you've fallen into, but I'll work with it. You know me.
Do I?
I know Varric wanted you for the job. You know the same about me.
I made a call that got you injured right after we met.
I'll be fine. You trusted me for the job, and I delivered. That's what counts. If we're stuck in this, let's hope you can trust me again.
Of course I do.
Yeah, if I'm...
We're a team.
I didn't do a romance on my main
Is this how
character.
fast you trust anyone?
Can you bother
Should
with
I
it?
be touched or worried?
And if I'm
You
role
take a
playing
lot of
as
notes.
this particular character,
about?
he's not going to romance anyone.
Lately,
either.
what we know, or knew,
His
before
backstory
Solus
kind of
changed the game.
Means,
And
yeah,
it's...
he won't
Not
be
much.
romancing anyone.
I'm sure Lace would hate to hear that, but one step at a time.
We'll figure this out. I'm sure of it.
Really? Do you know something I don't?
No, we just... Well, we have to, right?
Yeah, that's the job.
I wish I could have had the beard just be huge but not braided. But also, I think Druss may have a braided beard.
It wasn't supposed to go this way. What do we do now? What do we do?
Harding?
Oh, hey, Rook. How's it going?
Again, okay, I'm gonna have to keep saying this because some viewers might be coming in blind. So, spoilery talk about to happen, right? Because I've played the game once to completion. This is my second run through. There's a major plot point that you only realise at the very end of the game, and there are clues to it all the way through, and we've just seen another one, right? Harding is really upset. You can tell that. She's in tears when we get in there. And I just dismissed that as like, oh yes, because the Elven Gods, the ritual went wrong, all this kind of shit. No, she's crying because Varric is dead. He is a figment of my fucking imagination. And I didn't realise that throughout the entire game.
Did you ever find places like this?
I speak to Varric. Varric is there during
Not
big
exactly,
conversations with all of the people
but with
throughout
Solus,
the game.
It was always
He
about the
doesn't speak
Fade,
to anyone
or the
except me.
Veil, or
I'm
some
the only
other
one who speaks to him,
in-between
and I
place.
don't speak to him
Varric
in front of other
always hated
people.
it, though. At least
And
this place feels
That
different.
was happening for 80 hours, and I never
Maybe
realised it. People say the
safer?
writing in this game is shit. They haven't played the fucking game. The writing in this game is very good. There are moments of
doing
weakness for
alright?
sure, where the
I
dialogue
don't
isn't
know.
as good as it could be.
Are you?
But the overall
Is anyone?
writing of the story
Anyway,
is phenomenal.
doesn't matter how I'm
and
doing.
the side quests
What
and
are
how
we gonna
they
do about this
work together.
mess? We were going to go back through the Illuvian, right? Let's start with that. As soon as we can.
You know, you can take some time to just...
Now you sound like Varric. Varric and I started this. And I can't stop. Not now.
There's another one. Varric and I started
Don't
this,
ask me
and
to.
I can't stop.
So,
Not we
come
can't
get me
stop.
when you're ready
I
to go.
can't stop.
Alright?
But obviously, you think that Varric is just injured, so that's why she's saying it. It's because he's too injured to join us, so she has to go on with it and this without him because he's too injured. No, because he's fucking dead. Oh my god, I'm so mad that I never figured that out. You can check my stream from yesterday when I found this out, when it was revealed. I was blown away.
That's the second. One more to go.
Absolutely blown the fuck away. Like, how the hell did I miss it? And, you know, I've already seen, now there have been 3 clues. They're very good, like, well hidden clues.
Okay.
They're not obvious clues, but
Did something?
we've had 3 clues so far that I've spotted, like, off the top of my head. 2 regarding Harding, 1 regarding Solus. Oh, that game got me. They got me good. So again, spoilery talk, just to reiterate. Just to really hammer home the point that I am trying to make. This guy, right here, is not there. This is a figment of this guy's imagination.
I wish I could be out there with you, Rook. Just be careful, all right?
So, we're about to gather the team at the table. So we're all going to talk together. And Varric's going to be there, and I want to see, does anyone speak to Varric? Does Varric speak to anyone other than me? And does anyone respond to Varric or what he says?
So, we stopped
Is that
the
Varric isn't
ritual.
there for this one? Never mind.
And Varric paid the price.
Hey. Varric made his choice to go talk with Solus. He knew the risks. We all did.
And now Solus is gone. And we're here. Wherever here is. Besides in the Fade.
Solus called it the Lighthouse.
He did? When?
In my head, Solus showed up while I was out cold to gripe about us breaking his ritual.
He's mad about us destroying his ritual?
Sounded like it. When the ritual went wrong, he ended up trapped in some kind of prison.
You're sure that wasn't just a dream? It's a reasonable reaction.
Solus can speak with people in their dreams, even kill them.
I'm not in danger. He can only barely reach me. I bled a little when I got knocked out.
So Solus is using blood magic, like any normal mage would to play with your mind.
But he's not a normal mage, like I told you. He's an elven god.
Putting together a nice ritual doesn't make him a god.
I don't care about the philosophy. In terms of his power against ours, he's a god.
All right, well, we've stopped the ritual and there doesn't seem to be an immediate danger. For now. You're certain Solus can't use blood magic to affect your mind?
I'm not certain of anything. But we're not out of danger.
What do you mean?
Solus had 2 of the other elven gods imprisoned. When he got trapped, they escaped.
So those things we saw come out of the Fade when the ritual went wild, those are...
Elganan and Gillenane. 2 of the ancient elven gods that Solus rebelled against. They're our next target.
So we set our sights on a pair of elven gods. Like it's easy.
Who else is gonna do it? If they're loose, they need killing.
They were evil tyrants who enslaved their people. We need to stop them.
Solus says Elganan and Gillenane drew on the Blight for power and became corrupted. That was when he imprisoned them.
So instead of one god running around, we have 2. And they're not just powerful, they're blighted.
We need to get out there and stop them.
Just like that. We're down a man without Varric. We can't just rush in.
I know you're hurt, Nev. But the rest of us need to do something.
Down a man without Varric.
I'll be ready to fight when it's
Not
time, but we
because
need to
Varric is
investigate
dead,
and
but
figure out what we're dealing with.
because he's out of commission.
And how many more people will get hurt, get killed, while we spend time investigating?
If Elganan and Gillenane are worse than Solus, we can't go in blind. We need to know what they can do and what they want.
But we only have Solus's word about all of this.
And let's go investigate for ourselves. We find out what we're dealing with, and then we take our shot.
Fine. The Illuvian led us here instead of back to Minrathous.
Let's hope it goes back to the ritual site. Maybe we can find some clues at the scene of the crime.
Nev, are you okay to go?
It's a headache. I've worked with worse.
All right then. Let's get back to the ritual site.
The Illuvian has its own special room. It's just down the stairs.
So it's going to be a little while before I can really set him up, and man, his hair looks almost black in here. Tried to make it as white as possible, but I guess not. So he's a slightly younger Druss, I guess. He's just when he's 50 rather than when he's 60. I don't know.
For all we know, there's a dozen demons waiting on the other side of that Illuvian.
If it even takes us back to Arlithin.
Nev, you sure you're up for this?
Don't worry about me. Shall we?
Let's do this.
It's quiet. Well, isn't that a surprise?
There's the ritual site. But if the gods really did get out, they're not here anymore.
Right, let's take a look around and see if we can find...
It's not working! I can't contain it!
Okay, let's make sure the spoilers are in there.
Strife? Irlin? It's me, Elise Harding.
Harding? You doing back in Arlethan?
It's complicated.
I can see that.
Rook, Nev, this is Strife and Irlin. Varric and I met them when we first started hunting down Solus. They're veil jumpers, experts in ancient elven magic.
Hardly experts. I should have been able to shut that artifact down. I'm sorry, Tarith.
It's not your fault. Since the sky ripped open, the magic's been surging. Bunch of artifacts that had been dormant for centuries started coming alive. This is because of Finn Harel's... sorry, Solus's ritual, isn't it? You all were supposed to stop him.
Didn't see you volunteering. We put our lives on the line to stop Solus, and we stopped him.
Not without a cost.
Sky's not ripping itself apart anymore, is it?
All right, you stopped Solus. So why is Arlethan neck deep in wild magic?
Solus was dragged into the Fade when we interrupted his ritual, but something else got out.
Someone else, supposedly. Elganon and Gillenane.
Mithalanast. Two of the elven gods of old. The Evanuris.
Shit. If they're back in the world, that explains a lot.
So Elganon and Gillenane are loose. Which means what?
You thought Solus was bad. He's a bit of a bastard, true. But next to them, let's just say they weren't known for their kindness.
There's a reason Solus led a rebellion against the Evanuris, and a reason he imprisoned them.
But now they've escaped.
Tarith is in bad shape. We need to get him back to the camp.
We've still got dozens of veil jumpers unaccounted for.
How can we help?
We need to find Belara Lute. She's the best there is at working with our ancient artifacts.
And also at blowing them up.
She was off looking for another artifact before this ritual shook everything loose. If anyone can get a handle on all this wild magic and the artifacts it's setting off, it'll be her.
Right. You get your friend back to your camp and... we'll find Belara.
Nev, I need you to stay with Strife and Irlin, alright?
I'm fine.
You're the best detective in Minrathous. You can help the Veil Jumpers here. If trouble shows up, they could use your skills.
Fair enough.
We'll meet you back at the Veil Jumper camp. It's just south of here.
Belara's out near some elven ruins to the west. At least she was 3 days ago. I'd start your search there.
Good luck, Rook. And thank you.
Excuse me.
Is it me? Or is there something strange about this fog?
Wooden mallet.
It all feels a little off. Like everything shifted a little bit.
Come on, me fool.
Is that suit of armor moving?
Not those. Yes, that.
God you come from?
Bellara? Bellara Luther. Strife and Irulan sent us to find you.
Who are you, exactly?
Call me Rook.
Lace Harding.
Protocol is to wait a full week before they send anyone out to look for me. I've only been gone 3 days.
Well, the situation's changed. For the worse, unfortunately. The elven gods Elganan and Gillenane have escaped from Fen'Harel's prison. And it seems like they want to destroy the world.
Oh, yes, that is very much for the worse. Okay, wait. I need a second.
It's a lot to take in.
It does sort of explain a few things, though.
Like what?
The surge of raw magic in the area.
Like I
These
say, I'm normally go like the
artifacts started
stoic,
waking up
defiant
a while
response,
ago, but
but
in fits
also
and
I've read
starts. One
all
here,
the
a
books
couple
of Druss
there.
multiple times. And
Then, a couple of days ago,
situationally,
the sky
he will be nice
split open.
rather than just
And now,
firm. Do you know what I mean?
raw magic. Thick as
In that
fog.
situation, he'd be like, yeah,
Only
I
a
get it.
god or gods could have done that. There's something kind of exciting about it. And dangerous. Really dangerous. Dangerous enough that I was gonna head back to the Veilgjumper camp, but...
But what?
See that shimmer? That's a veil bubble. It's separating us from the rest of the real world, so to speak. You can only pass through it one way. Once you're in, you can't get out.
Strife and Irulan said you're their best veil jumper. Hope that means you've got an idea.
Maybe. A bubble like that? There has to be something at the center that's generating it. Something powerful. If we can find it and remove it, safely, I mean, bubble itself should collapse.
And then we're back in reality?
I really, really hope so.
Well then, let's get going.
I've been trying to get to the artifact at the center of the bubble, but these magical constructs keep getting in the way.
We've handled our share of demons. A few dozen more shouldn't be a problem.
Spirits, not demons. They're animating those suits of armor. The armor's attuned to the artifact, to protect it from threats.
Threats like us, I'm guessing.
God, get up there.
That's the edge of the bubble. Can't pass through it. We need to shut down the artifact first.
Is that water just swirling into the air?
We call that kind the whirlpool. The anomaly, I mean. Never seen one this size, though.
Let's deal with them.
So what is this artifact we're looking for, exactly?
I have a couple of theories, but nothing definite. We might find some clues in the ruins, though.
Yeah, that rage degradation sucks. So with a mage, you start with mana, and you start off the fight with
Not
full
many
mana,
people come this
and
far
then it
into
gradually
Arlington.
regenerates as
Just
you use
veil
it.
jumpers mostly.
With a rogue,
People trying
you
to
need
save the world,
momentum,
apparently.
and you have to use attacks to gain momentum, but it doesn't degrade unless you get hit. But rage, Jesus, it seems like I've got to be constantly fighting,
What
or
was
else
this
I'm
place? Wow. I've never
use my
seen
blade.
anything like this.
Wait, is this? No, it can't be. Not here.
Can't be what?
We have to get over there. The artifact we're looking for must be inside. It almost feels like an armory. Or something like that.
What's an armory doing this far out?
Warlords. Ancient elves had a lot of them.
Are we just supposed to jump across?
Oh, no, we can make a bridge. There should be a power crystal somewhere nearby.
Got it.
Bring it over here and slot it in. And there we go. Easy.
Huh. That's a great trick.
A resonance amplifier. It's drawing magic from the ring temple to this area. I need to shut it down before we can go up the path. But doing that will attract anything nasty that's hanging around.
We're ready.
Trouble scouted.
Fuck it, stay down, you prick.
You got him.
Whatever you say.
That's the last of the magic energy.
Getting there.
Path should be clear ahead.
God, his hair looks so black at times. Look at that. The hair's supposed to be white. Like fully white hair. Shadow's really dark. Wow. It's like the whitest I could get it. I made it as white as possible. It's hair physics. It's crazy hair physics.
So, that ritual, the big one where the sky was ripping apart, you say that was Fen'Harel? I mean, the real Fen'Harel?
That's what I've been told. But right now, he goes by Solus.
And, sorry, the things that got out, the big scary ones, that was Gilnane and Elgranon?
Are you okay? You sound a little flustered.
Oh, you know, just finding out that 3 of my gods are out there trying to end the world. Why wouldn't I be okay?
That's a fair point. Why the fuck would you be okay? Do you know what I mean?
I wonder how they died.
Even mages have trouble with the artifacts here. They expect them to work like, you know, normal magic. But they're different. The magic's more alive somehow. Another sentinel construct. We'll have to take it down. What's behind? Okay, easy enough. But watch out. Whenever you see one, there's more nearby.
Some areas breaking all the boxes pays off, in other areas it doesn't.
Seeing these kinds of ruins never gets old.
Can anything here tell us what that artifact is?
I have a theory, but we're miles away from where that artifact should be.
Come on, give me an axe. Big double-handed axe. I mean, It's an axe. Getting there. At least now I'm not swinging around a lump of wood.
Constructs. It means I was right.
Right about what?
About where it's gone. It's an armory. And I think I know what the artifact is.
I never have been good at rolling, like dodging when I need to dodge and blocking when I should block. And I often end up trying to then block the unblockable.
So what
That's
kind
fully
of
skill
artifact
issue
shows
though,
up in an
quite happy to
armory?
accept the fact that
A
I'm
weapon?
not great
An
at that
archive
aspect.
spirit.
What?
A creature of the Fade, bound to a crystal. Ancient elves use them to store knowledge and to help them dream. Mythalinast. Darkspawn. Here we go. Darkspawn. Here. I never would have believed it. Until today.
Another one of those resonance amplifiers.
Get ready. Once I shut it down, the path ahead will remain blocked until the magic dissipates.
We've got your back.
Got it.
Better be ready.
Oh, that was satisfying as fuck. Well, what happens if I jump down and do a big attack? Well, they get fucked. That's what happens. Oh, the way it just removed two of them.
Get ready.
Oh,
I've
that's
never seen Darkspawn
hella
this deep into
satisfying.
Arthur Forest before. As far as I know, it's never happened.
If the gods are blighted, like Solus claims, maybe they're communicating with the Darkspawn somehow. Directing them?
You saw those Darkspawn, though? Something was different about them.
And we'll stop them. Once we get out of this bubble.
Right. Let's get to that central temple. Got it!
I figure there'll be perks and weapon abilities that will enable me to keep the rage going longer and decay slower and let me take less damage or convert the damage to rage or all that kind of shit, you know. But at the moment I'm still low on abilities. Bog standard starting armor still. I need to roll joint.
More darkspawn, right where you broke that wall.
And another resonance amplifier.
Should be the last one, I hope.
Me too.
Down. We're close. I can feel it.
Excuse me.
Have you noticed something about the blight? Where it is, I mean? It's almost like it's feeding off the elven magic. building's what I think it is, then the alignment means we're here. This is it. This is where it was kept.
Where what was kept?
The archive spirit, or as the ancient elves called it, the Nodus Durthalin. It means the inevitability of knowledge.
What does that mean?
I don't know, actually. The notes were never very clear on that, but I plan to find out.
More constructs. Go ahead.
The inner sanctum. We're getting closer.
Okay, let's fight.
Looks like this door is going to need a second power crystal.
Then let's go find one.
Another ballista. I bet we could use it to break through that wall. We did it. All that's left is the Nodus Durthalin. I have so many questions for it.
How do you ask it questions?
It's an archive spirit. You'll see.
What does that mean on my other hand? I've got an axe. I mean, he's a two-handed axe kind of guy, so yeah, we'll stick with that, but it's nice that he's got another axe. I suppose.
Okay, here it is. The Nodus Durthalin.
Oh, we're in a
So you
circular
take
room
it and
with
we're
like
good,
three
right? We can head back.
potion pots
Oh,
sticking around.
I wish. No,
What could possibly
it's a
go wrong?
lot trickier than that.
Right. Because darkspawn, demons, and animated suits of armor aren't tricky enough.
I'm sure we can handle it.
It isn't that simple. If I remove the artifact the way I usually do it, it'll explode and take out half of Arlathan with it. Good news is, I think I can shunt the energy somewhere else. Okay, here we go. The way the magic is pulsing, I've never seen this before. It's almost like it's breathing.
Hey, Rage Demon. Hey, I hate Rage Demons.
That's an ogre!
Oh no, it's an ogre. Never mind. Yeah, alright, I'll do.
Well, wasn't expecting to fight an ogre today. Then again, I also didn't expect to learn that my gods are rampaging around and trying to end the world. Just one of those days. Okay. Let's see. Okay. There we go. Ooh. No. That's good. I think. Oh.
What does that crystal do?
Keeps the artifact powered. Focuses the ambient magical energy. That's why these things still work, thousands of years later. Oh. No, you don't.
Sulana, Vir Sulevana, and Asal Dirthara.
Well then.
I am the Nadas Dirthara.
Right. I have questions.
I am the Nadas to Dhar. What do you...
So that's the Nardis Dathalan.
It was, or is, I mean. Crystal's broken, though. Needs fixing. It's kinda my thing, fixing magical stuff. Strife and Ireland will want to know about this. And the Blight, and the Darkspawn. Let me know when you're ready to head to the Veilguard camp.
Do I want to go back? Well, oh, hang on, there's a chest over there.
Ready to go?
Right. Let's get moving.
Come on. I'll show you the way to the Veilguard camp.
So what I need to do is sell all valuables in Treviso and hold off on getting that place locked off.
11 wounded, 16 on bed rest, and some of our most experienced fighters are still missing.
We're running out of veil jumpers. Whatever's going on out there, it's scary.
Jahel and Milva never reported back from Demeter's crossing.
There are 100 people living in that village, or near enough. You're back, and you're alive. Good.
Sounds like things have gotten a lot worse since we left.
Darkspawn. They're showing up all over Arlethan, attacking anyone in their path.
We've evacuated 3 daily settlements already.
We ran into Darkspawn too, near the Nardis Dathalan.
Wait, you found the Nardis Dathalan? The archive spirit? We could ask it about the gods. Figure out their next move.
Whatever information that archive spirit has, we aren't getting it. It's broken. Luckily, we already know what to do next. Find Elganon and Gillenane and stop whatever they're planning on doing.
Easier said than done. They're elusive, even for gods.
There are signs of their presence all over Arlethan, but no one's seen them yet.
So that's it? 2 gods are running around your forest and you can't find them?
Well, the next time you decide to unleash ancient horrors on us, maybe we'll...
Demeter's crossing.
What?
Ireland and Strife. When we came in, you said you'd lost contact with Demeter's crossing. We could go check it out. The 3 of us, I mean.
4. I'm coming with you.
Nev, you were still shaky, and...
I'm coming, Harding.
I don't know what you're going to find there, Rook. Likely nothing good. But you'd be saving people, and it might get you on the trail of the gods.
Demeter's crossing's on the far side of the lake. There's a small boat at the docks. It'll take you there. Watch your back out there. And good luck.
So, for
okay,
example, I
we'll
don't
need a
want to
boat
sell
to get
anything
there.
here. I want to hold on
Let's
to
head to
everything I
the
want to
dock.
sell for now.
Don't be shy. Take a gander. And now that we've met, do your best not to die, yeah?
Seems like a lot's happened around here.
What hasn't happened? This area is where Tevinter Magisters destroyed Arlethan City centuries ago. Whole lot of blood magic during the war.
What about now?
Whatever Solus did stirred up everything again. The old blood magic from the war, it never went away. Ancient relics appear out of thin air, ruins float. It's like an old wound that never healed, and now it's bleeding again.
Where can it go? Oh, that was me being told I was going too far away. So maybe down at the beach somewhere. Oh yeah. Look at that.
That did it. What a view.
That was the capital city, Arlethan. This is what's left of it after the war.
I don't imagine it floated back in the day.
Bro, ready to go?
Just owl thing there. No. It is not. Huh, here it is.
Huh. The giant owl. Must be something to this. What the heck? Whole forest is weird. Here goes nothing. Look at that.
Don't think I can do anything more around here at the moment. We'll have a little look around. Oh, yeah, she can't use her power yet. She can't go up there. And can't go up there. Okay. Sold.
Nev, you sure you're up for this?
I'm fine. Couldn't sit still much longer.
Then let's go.
I've never seen fog this thick in Demetta's Crossing. This isn't right. The dock usually has people bringing goods to market, bartering and shouting. It's always busy.
Something happened here.
Stay sharp.
It's so quiet.
Too quiet.
Where is everybody?
Light armor, but it gives me more defense than I have. Just like that for that then, okay. Anything for this? Come on. No. Two bucks. Sometimes there's loot in amongst the boxes, and sometimes there's loot actually in the boxes. Nothing else, just shit I can sell.
It's market day. People should be out selling eggs and buying bread. But everything's just abandoned.
They barricaded the main entrance into town.
To keep something out?
No, to keep something in.
It's blight. Even worse than in the forest.
No one gets out. No exceptions.
Everyone has to stay. We'll be rewarded. All of us.
Someone used powerful magic to dominate the minds of these villagers.
The town square!
We need to search for survivors.
Let's see what we can find. Turn out.
This is Adeline. I knew her. She was a farmer. Sold spices to us, the best in Arlathan. I can't believe this happened.
Is that an Aravel on the roof?
The blight must have lifted it up there.
This blight is weird.
Never seen anything like it.
Never. Blight's usually dead, static. But this is alive.
Okay, let's keep going. Might be more survivors.
What was that?
Something big. Stay sharp.
Over there. 2 more survivors.
Hey, what's going on here?
Find the veil jumpers. Bring them to the mayor.
They're talking about Jahel and Milva.
They said bring them to the mayor. If we find the mayor, then maybe we'll find your friends.
Why were they looking for veil jumpers? What did the mayor want with them? Look, more people.
Must round up everyone.
Must get them inside.
We will be rewarded.
Milva!
That's one of your fellow veil jumpers? Melara!
Jahel! He's alive!
Melara.
We're going to help you. We'll get you down, Jahel.
No, listen. The gods have returned. I saw
Yeah,
them.
people in reviews have said that this game is
Their
too
voices.
Disneyfied.
The gods did this?
A blood ritual to release the blight. And the villagers,
Disney about
they
that.
said they needed power. Melara, be careful.
Help me, anyone!
Come on. That sounds close.
Help me! Hurry!
A dragon? Here?
Just come to me.
I know you. You're the mayor of this town.
The village. The people. Are they,
Blighted. Dead. All of them.
You gave them to the gods, didn't you? Didn't you?
They were in my head. Infecting my thoughts. They made me do it. Please, help me.
You're not going anywhere until I get the full story.
I tried to protect people. You have to believe me. The gods told me to lure the Veil Jumpers to the center of town. The others were to be rounded up and kept safe. They would be the first to witness the glory of Gilnenane's new creation. She showed me gold. So much gold.
Right. We walk right through that new creation. A lot of dead people.
Also, the gods could gain power from the Blight.
I never meant for that, I swear! You must believe me!
The gods exploited his greed and fear.
I'm supposed to feel sorry for him? I say we leave him right here.
But I'll die. The Blight! Everywhere. What if the dragon comes back?
If we let you go, you'll run straight back to the gods.
They were in his head. Their influence might linger.
I understand what they do now. I won't be tempted again, I swear.
Rook?
Leave him here. He can fend for himself.
No!
Wolves will get him in the night. Or, given the state of this place, something worse.
The people of Demeter's crossing were depending on him. The least he can do is stay with them now.
A steep price to pay. And we're the ones to choose it?
Somebody has to.
You don't understand the power they have. They show you what you crave. They speak to the darkness in your heart. No one can stand against that.
Watch me.
I won't be the last to surrender. I felt the evil.
Let's go. No point arguing with a dead man.
No. The Fade had opened, and the gods were free. Thanks to Solus, they'd woken up to find their empire, their subjects, even their fellow gods, all gone. But they still had the power of the Blight, and corrupting a village was just the start. They made plans to tap more of the Blight, all of it, to rebuild their empire. As a path to power, it had its costs. And everyone would pay for it.
I might as well just travel over it. It's going to be quicker.
Did you find our scouts?
They're dead. I'm sorry. Elganon and Gillenane sacrificed them in some kind of ritual.
Creators. What about the rest of the village?
The ritual spread blight everywhere. The entire village was overrun.
The few who survived are controlled by blood magic. Their minds are gone.
Elganon and Gillenane used them like puppets.
I dare say it was a show of force. They will not rest until you are on your knees, fearful, cowering, helpless in the face of such power.
Lady Morrigan?
'Tis simply Morrigan to you, Scout Harding. What a pleasure to see you again.
Rook, this is Morrigan, an old acquaintance. I thought she could help.
Morrigan helped the Inquisition when Varric and I were part of it. She knew more about ancient magic than anyone, except Solus.
'Twas both pleasure and necessity to help then, as it is now. Stopping Elganon and Gillenane shall require many hands.
So who are you exactly?
I've borne many appellations. Advisor to Orlais, Witch of the Wilds, friend to the Inquisition. My place here, however, is but a humble advisor on matters arcane.
Witch of the Wilds?
An honorific born of rumor and exaggeration. The fearsome reputations of your opponents, however, are duly earned. This dark turn of events shall only become worse.
Whatever comes, we're ready for a fight.
Words easily said, but rarely proven.
Yeah? What do you know about all this that we don't?
As dangerous as Solus himself may be, his imprisonment of the gods was just. To leave them unchecked would have been the very end of Thedas.
Just to be clear, you know your old friend Solus is actually the Dreadwolf.
So I have come to learn. It rather explains how he knew such a great deal of ancient elven history, and why he became so vexed when I attempted to explain it to him. Whilst I cannot claim the same depth of knowledge, the knowledge I do possess is yours for the asking.
I hope it helps. For all we know, the entire world will look like Demetus Crossing once the gods are through.
Not if we stop it first.
Ah, the confidence of youth. You shall need a good deal more of it.
I suppose you have some advice?
Set aside your notions of godhood and see them for the ancient, powerful mages they are. Standing against them shall require serious magic of your own. When you interrupted the Dreadwolf's ritual, did you happen across any of the tools he used?
He had a dagger, but it got lost in the chaos.
Then you would do well to find it. 'Tis better in your hands than those of the gods.
Is there anything else Solus might have had that could help us? We're in his, well, he calls it the lighthouse?
Ah, yes. The legendary
Silver.
sanctum of the Dreadwolf.
Sorry, I was on another
'Tis
screen.
said his Illuvian, the Viravas, could travel to any other Illuvian of his choosing.
That's not how it works right now. It only goes to Arlethan.
I can take a look at it. Maybe fix it, even. I know Illuvians better than most.
Any help you can offer, we'd appreciate.
If Illuvians even work the same way, all the magic is different now. Our gods are back. Our gods! And they're killing people and blinding the world. How do we stand up against that?
None of us can do this alone, but we can stop them together. Alara, you're one of the only people in the world who can get our Illuvian working. Harding can track down the Lyrium dagger, and Nev can spot any clues we might miss that give us more information. Let's get to work. There's a lot of fight ahead of us.
Indeed. Prepare yourselves well and have a care in your choices. These are the times in which legends are born or slain. In this battle, I shall render whatever assistance I am able.
Right. Let's move.
You can do this, Lace. It's gotta be done. I should have taken the shot.
That would have made things worse.
You don't know that. All you have are guesses.
We're up against something unfamiliar, working with more rumors than facts. Of course that's all I have.
I should have taken the shot.
Maybe you should have taken the shot, but we can't change it now.
Yeah. I just have to live with it. Right? Tried to stop the world from being swallowed by chaos, and now it might be swallowed by chaos anyway. Elven gods escaped from their prison, Solus is in your head, and we're scrambling to figure out what to do. And Varric?
Varric knew the risks. He knew what it might cost.
We're still standing. The fight's not over.
You know, I like that about you, Lace. You don't stop fighting, you push for answers and action, while I can get stuck on questions forever.
Well, we need someone who can put the pieces of the puzzle together. We're fighting the unknown.
Exactly. Everyone has a part to play. Varric brought us together because of our strengths. He wanted a team he could rely on. We have to be that team.
Play to our strengths.
And rely on each other.
I think I can manage that.
Then let's find Solus's dagger. It'll be a start. Look.
There's magic lingering in this spot. Strong. Old.
The dagger was here. Something took it. Darkspawn. Oh no, what if it took the dagger?
Only one way to find out.
Look, there it goes. We have to go after that ghoul. Let's get this gate open.
Look up there. That magical device.
Good work. Let's keep on the trail.
Oh, no.
Darkspawn don't usually collect things, do they?
Solus's dagger is special. They might have been drawn to it.
Anyone spot that ghoul? It must have come this way.
Look out! More darkspawn ahead.
You got him. More darkspawn coming out of those pools. Look out!
Takes credit there. Take the shot. Did you find the dagger?
I don't think these darkspawn took it. Let's keep looking.
Two of them at once is a bit of a fight. You're dodging one attack and getting hit by the other.
You got it.
Heal me.
Over there, our dagger thief.
More blight in the way. And there's probably another one.
Nicely done. I mean, it's gross, but you can't argue with results.
Ranged attackers!
Got us at range. Watch it.
Oh fuck, I'm getting you there.
Magical beams. There are 2 of these devices this time. I bet we'll need to direct beams at both of them.
That's one. Now to find the other.
Good work. Now let's see what's behind that gate.
Getting closer to the style that this character would use. Needs 2 blades on it, but you know, it's a good start. It's not a giant wooden mallet like you start with. Got everything we get. Yeah. Whoops.
We've got company. Nice work, Harding. Got it covered.
I call that a win.
Either one of them, no. Still can't give them better abilities. I need them to go up a level.
Eyes open.
Let's go.
Done. I do love that you can do that in this game. You can have a big, tough enemy like that, but if you kick him in the right place and knock him off, done. You win the fight. The end. They don't spawn back up or respawn or magically reappear. Any of that shit. Just, if you knock them off, they dead. And I've done that against some really high level enemies before. Generally, most boss fights are kind of in an arena where that's not really going to happen, but yeah, some good shit. Very satisfying when it happens as well. Just launch them off the side, job done. Ooh, right here. Yeah. Artifacts, please. Ideally for this character I want him to be dressed in kind of like black leather with like silver trimming or something. Maybe with some skulls and axes on there, but you know, I don't think we're going to get that. We'll see how close to that we can get.
That has to be the ghoul we're tracking.
Better hope it still has the dagger.
Got us at range. That's got it.
They're shooting for us!
Look out!
Get wrecked.
Lyrium.
Harding? Harding!
This is the eternal hymn, the prayer and the proclamation. Isa to know. I am. We are free again. Whole again. Here again. Here again.
Harding!
I can hear it. The song of the stone. What is happening to me? What the?
Ooh, that's magic. There's only one more, and that one was introduced.
Are you moving those rocks?
I don't know. I don't know how to control it. Your turn.
I'm good to go. Time to finish it. goes for you.
Ready to go.
Let's do this again. Got us in a distance.
Fuck off. That's annoying. Getting hit too much. Also, I did my potion.
Are you moving those rocks?
I don't know. I don't know how to control it.
Mm-hmm.
Ready again. You got it.
Oh, what the?
On the left. I'm good. They're coming from the right.
Let's end this. Clear out.
Fucking shield now, bitch.
You say. dagger. What did it do to me?
Not sure, but we should get back. We'll talk it through there.
Your pet has failed, sister. And now the magic of the Dreadwolf's dagger is hidden from me. Fen Harel meddles once again.
If his dagger's beyond our reach, we must craft another. Made of red lyrium.
You said something took you over.
Something like that?
And it's still with you?
Yes. I think so. It can't be possession, can it?
I doubt it. Dwarves can't be possessed. They aren't connected to the Fade. Solus's dagger triggered this event. But how? Or why? I'm sorry, Lace. I wish I had answers.
It's all right. Talking has helped. And hey, we got the dagger, right? Mission accomplished. Dwarves have never used magic. We can't.
I honestly don't know what to think.
Tell me about it.
Maybe I just need time.
It's all strange, but somehow I feel connected.
To
the stone. Dwarves call ourselves children of the stone. Some of us have what we call stone sense. Those that have it can feel caves, lyrium veins, and faults in the rock. I wasn't one of them. Maybe the dagger unlocks something hidden. But this is more than the stone sense I know. I know it's strange, but is this gonna create problems for us?
I trust you have all this handled. You always have things handled.
I just hope I can use this magic to do what's right.
I have faith.
I'll send word to the Grey Wardens about the blight we saw. And then I'm gonna lie down.
And we need more answers about what the gods are planning. I'll find some place to relax and try to reach Solus in the Fade.
Good luck. Try not to let him get to you. It feels like we're finally making some progress. And I'm not sure what my new magic's about, but I know it feels right.
Wait a minute.
With their eyes on the Dreadwolf and the gods he'd set loose, they couldn't see their own personal demons coming to haunt them. Harding told herself it felt right. She was connected to the stone, to the lost titans, and all of Dwarven history, with its buried secrets. How could that be anything but good?
Guess I should find some place. To try to talk to Solus.
Yeah, we will, but not yet. We're going to speak to Nicholas. out too far. Right, wardrobe. Which I'll be able to do in there in a minute, so yeah. Let's... I'm assuming I'll just have to. Isn't this Polaris place? Harding needs speaking to. Physics. Crazy.
Toldar, it's a Tunal. Veilguard, Velos Atreitum. But Velos Atreitum is nothing like Isatunal.
Isatunal. I remember. After you touched the dagger, the prayer, the proclamation, Isatunal. What exactly are you proclaiming?
They don't remember. No one remembers. We don't even know what we lost.
You're busy. I shouldn't interrupt.
No, wait, sorry. Please, stay. We can talk. About the stone. About Isatunal. Maybe explaining it to someone else will help get my thoughts in order.
So what is it? What does it mean?
Isatunal is an affirmation. A statement of existence, of being. It means, I am here. But no, not I. I is singular, but it isn't. We either. We is multiple, but also separate.
What?
Isatunal is the eternal hymn that encompasses all time. All spaces. I am, we are, this and that, here, there, now, and forever.
What's important is that you're happy.
Happy? Happy's not it. Whole. Right, maybe. I'm certain Isatunal describes how we, the dwarves, once were. But none of the books say anything about it. None of the histories are right. If we forgot something so important, what else did we forget?
I don't know.
I'm sorry. I don't expect you to have an answer. Thanks for letting me babble, by the way.
Anytime. That's what I'm here for.
This is where we're going to get Emmerich last, don't we, I think.
Wait, Darren wasn't there before. I don't think. Therefore, Harding must have put my pack here. That makes sense. Better place to sleep than the infirmary. Guess I can spare a few moments to unpack my things. Varric and his life lessons. I asked him how. Take a long, hard. If I'm the one who's got to get it done.
We've been through all these, so then again, maybe I think this might actually be setting up the character a little bit.
Best drink of my whole life. Fresh water from this pitch. We didn't know how close he was to the throne of
The shaping was the same, but it's different.
Or
It
that
was
stopping
chains
him would get me kicked out of the
for
Lords of
main.
Fortune until the heat dies down. Who cares about the politics? I kept a dangerous artifact out of Venatori hands. The Lords should have had my back. The peddler gave me this after I saved his caravan from bandits. He told me nobles think of ruling like a game of chess, that each move determined what mark humanity will leave on the world. We fight each other, we oppress the elves. We're at war with the Antam. If our rulers keep treating everything like a war game, the only marks we leave on the world will be scorch marks. Meditation upon the use of blades. Must have read this thing cover to cover a dozen times during weapons training. The number of times I banged my head against this book trying to make the concepts work. But that training has kept me alive so far. Right. That's better. Now, how do I connect to Solus? Just sleep or relaxing?
Okay,
Maybe if I clear my mind.
Back so soon. It must have been worse than I had thought.
Hello, Dreadwolf.
Ah, but perhaps I am mistaken. You may be here to correct me, to tell me that my concerns were unfounded. You could not possibly be here to take advice from the one you call the Elven God of Lies.
I'm not here to debate whether what you said was accurate.
But to be clear, it was accurate.
I need to know what the gods are planning.
You are asking for knowledge no mortal in this world is privy to. If I am to share it with you, I need to know what makes you the right person to lead the fight against Algernon and Gillenane.
I stopped you, didn't I?
You disrupted the ritual.
Yeah, I did. Even though I'm nowhere near as powerful as you.
Your plan is to tell me how powerful you aren't?
Back in the Lords of Fortune, I was hired to accompany this noble who was hunting for an old relic. The noble betrayed us and left us to die in an ancient ruin collapsing around us.
But you escaped with your team and then tracked down and prevented the noble from selling the relic to the Venatori.
How'd you know that?
You helped Varric pursue me for the better part of a year. It would have been foolish not to learn about who was hunting me.
Then you know that powerful opposition doesn't frighten me. I find a way to get the job done whatever it takes.
I suppose I was not so different when I started.
Started what?
My rebellion against the Evanuris. The Elven Gods, as you call them. They wish to reclaim their dominion over this world. To accomplish that, they will need two things. First, the Blight. What exists in this world is a bare fragment of its power. The rest is imprisoned, until they release it.
The Blight didn't escape with the gods?
Algernon and Gillenane escaped largely empty-handed, fortunately. Most of the Blight is still trapped in the prison I created ages ago.
So what we saw at that village, that's them not at full strength?
Correct.
Then we shut down whatever they need to do to free the Blight.
They will need to pierce the veil to reach the Blight's prison. My Lyrium dagger is one of the few artifacts capable of doing so.
We've already recovered it from the ritual site.
Excellent. Then they will have to make their own. That will give you time.
You said the gods needed two things, and the Blight is the first. What's the second?
Followers. They have called themselves gods. And what is a god without worshippers to sing their praises?
You think they want the elves back? I don't think the elven people will bend a knee to blighted murderous monsters.
Agreed. Algernon and Gillenane care little for the elves. They will find worshippers among those hungry for power. Tyrants and bullies. The cruel and the corrupt, who fear their own vulnerability and seize any chance to feel strong. If you hunt them, they will lead you to Algernon and Gillenane.
I came here for specifics, not fortune-telling.
I would tell you more were I not currently imprisoned thanks to your actions.
Fine. I'll go kick the trees and see what falls out.
The Veravas, the lighthouse Soluvian, can take you anywhere, if you master its secrets. Have you done so?
Not yet, but we've got one of the Veiljumpers working on it. She'll get it sorted, and we'll see how it goes.
Yes. I suppose we will. And when you speak with Varric, please tell him that I regret what happened.
So Solus told the truth about the gods.
Time for another conversation with a figment of my
It's
imagination.
bad, Varric. If you'd seen Demeter's crossing...
The team needs to act fast. And it can't do that with me leading from a bed. You've got to take point on this.
I'll get it done.
I never doubted it.
Never mind.
Rook, when I put this team together, what did I look for? A detective to find the Dreadwolf, and a scout to get us the lay of the land. Exactly the people he'd expect me to recruit. Disciplined, predictable. And then there's you. Remember when we first met, kid? That scheming noble locked us up inside that tomb. Tightest corner I've ever been in. But you kept your cool. Fought off the Guardians. Discovered an escape route.
And triggered a cave-in?
The big one. Ravani leaders lined up to yell at you for that, but you've got a knack, kid.
For what?
Finding a way through the wildest shit I've ever seen. With a plan that no one expects. On the best day of his life, Solus wouldn't see you coming, Rook. And don't worry. I'll still be here to talk if you need me.
I'll let you get some rest.
You're gonna be fine, Rook. Hey, one last thing before you go. I've been racking my brain thinking of contacts who might help us with these gods.
You got any ideas?
Nothing. But being a leader isn't about having all the answers yourself. It's about knowing who does. Nev has connections to a whole world that Harding and I barely know. Might be worth talking to her.
Will do. Thanks, Varric.
Anytime.
Hey, Nev. Hi, Wisps.
Yeah, they're still here. But you're here for leads. You want allies to go after the gods. I've got places to look, if we can get anywhere but Arlathan.
Valara's working on it. What have you got?
Let's start with the angles we know. The gods are corrupt magic personified. Who do we hire to fight that? First, the Antivan Crows.
You want to fight gods with assassins?
Not just any assassin. Their most feared mage killer, the Demon of Virantium.
It's a fancy name. Can he back it up?
That's the question. The demon got his nickname taking out blood mages and Venatori. From everything I've learned, the reputation was earned. I never uncovered his real name, and there's been fewer stories the last few years, but the Crows would know. I can set a meeting with their bosses.
As soon as possible.
I hadn't planned to dawdle.
You said the Crows were first. What's next?
A trip home.
Back to Minrathous.
Capital city and heart of Tevinter. An empire of mages that knows a thing or two about corrupt magic.
Tevinter Authority.
Won't help and can't be trusted, which is why we talk to the Shadow Dragons. They're a resistance group that fights slavers, blood magic, and imperial corruption. They've got eyes and ears everywhere, including mine. If the gods enter the Empire, we might get something. Besides, I owe them an update.
These people sound great. I mean, if they're anything like you.
No one's as good as they seem. But they try.
So we talk to the Crows in Antiva and the Shadow Dragons in Minrathous.
I wouldn't mind checking in on my neighborhood either. If Balara's ready for us.
Yeah. Should check how things are going.
Okay, so we're going to go to the Crows in Treviso because we want to explore as much of that place as possible. It's the place where you can get like the most chests. Like you can get like there's like 21 chests there, and you can get like 18 of them pretty quickly. So we're going to be doing that. Oh want to get as much reputation with the crows as I can, because we're going to be saving Minrassus this time.
Almost there. I just have to. Shit. Sorry.
Can I?
Yeah, I said I was going to stick with like the stoic and
I got it.
strong
Leslie?
options, whatever. But I think that's going to be more against my
These are
enemies,
funny things.
or when
aren't
showing
they?
confidence. But it seems that it's also
Reflections.
being pretty mean to my comrades.
They
So I don't want to be
distort
doing that.
reality, no matter what you try. And there's the trick. Control that distortion. There you have it.
What is that place?
If I had to guess, it's the Fade. Another part of it. I
Didn't
Right, cool.
Mark...
Let's just go to the Fade.
If you have an idea what that place is, Balara, share it. We don't have time to waste.
Some of the
He's a bit
older
abrupt,
texts
isn't he, when he's
talk
like
about
that?
a place in the Fade where all the Illuvians meet. A crossroads where you could travel across all of...
Right. We saw something similar when
There
we
we
were...
go. Right, come on, let's get our asses to the crossroads.
I've had enough surprises today, Spirit. Tread carefully.
The wolf's fang. You carry it now. Old paths. A new journey. Through there. I will wait.
Well, can't tell if that's a trap or not. But we're short on options. One way to find out.
And it didn't feel dangerous, you know? Almost more... sad.
We have no idea what or who they are, so let's be careful. We need to be ready for anything.
And we still don't know what this Illuvian's gonna do. One of us should probably stay behind in case it closes.
Good point.
Just tell us when you're ready to go, Rook, and then we can figure out what's going on.
Oh, hang on. What is that? Ugh, give me the camera back. Whoa. Okay. Just wanted to make sure that no one had anything after that.
Hello again. Who are you?
A caretaker. I go where I am needed, Dweller. Now, I am here.
And where is here?
The cross.
Yeah, we know this. Just,
Are we?
The Evanurus.
oh, yeah. Sorry, obviously I've already done a full every bit of dialogue playthrough. We'll just try and streamline it a little bit. Too much. Look for some fade crystals. Many places I can go, to be fair. So
Can't travel this way.
The gods are trying to slow us down, which means we can do some real good here.
What's that we're gonna get?
Yeah, this dog seems sturdy. So, you can ferry us to the other islands?
Winds await, dweller.
I'll take that as a yes.
We sail. The spirits here were driven out. Refugees now from the gods' minions.
So we're interlopers too?
The Fater. That's where they're breaking through.
Gods and their fade tearing. Let's come off!
The gods.
Before failure! Together!
Rook's in trouble! That one, that one! Get clear!
Beat the odds there.
Just have a look around a minute. Some potions, that's one just in here, wasn't there? When we came in. Yeah. Okay. I'll look around all the other areas first. Oh yeah, this gives me a Soul's memory. We can do that.
What's this? It looks like an entryway? What's going on here?
Is that spirit a prisoner?
You're awake. How's your head? The guards really knocked you about.
Well, it's...
Do you remember our mission? Gillinane's lab. The wolf sent us to infiltrate her testing grounds. Things didn't go perfectly to plan, but the wolf smuggled in help. A key. If you can fight, grab the key and we'll run for it. Just be ready for whatever the witch has in store.
It's like all she sees is another ancient...
Ah, freedom. We'll move faster if we split up. See you ahead.
Blight. Be careful.
Ugh. Somehow it's even more revolting here.
These are more than just memories. Fight! So Gillenane was experimenting with Blight and Darkspawn. The Blight infested her lab. If it's a memory, let's go with it. We need to find our way out before Gillenane finds us.
Does she? You need you to have a third ability, please. Excuse me, sorry.
Wolf, you came for us. Your key was enough.
This unnatural corruption demanded my personal attention. It is strong. It has already blocked the escape route I had planned. We will need another way to the surface.
Let's all split up and find it.
I will destroy what corruption I can. You must cut through these monstrosities before Gillenane unleashes something worse.
Solus sounded rattled.
The Blight really had him scared.
You see boundless creation and choose to destroy it? Learn respect for the life that will succeed you.
She's using the testing grounds against us. Time to go.
Free, and faster than anticipated. Perhaps you and your allies warrant more study.
We've got company. I think we broke through to Gillenane's prized specimens.
If this is what Darkspawn looked like when Gillenane was experimenting, then...
Maybe the Darkspawn we've been seeing aren't new. Maybe they're old.
Here, the blessing you deny.
Wolf, help me! Ah!
Damn. Gillenane got her.
Blood! I'm burning up!
Look out!
You would unleash a blight on this world and call it a masterwork! You, who were the most sensitive of us!
All that I am belongs to the pursuit of creation. You chose to constrain yourself. I must climb to the heights only understood by gods. I go now to join them.
Wolf, you are greater than any of them. Please, help me.
He's too afraid of the Blight to do anything but end her pain.
I am so sorry I failed you. There is only one way I can help you now.
Wolf.
This place and the corruption within it must be eradicated. No trace can be allowed to spread. Go. Your work here is done. There is no need for you to witness what I must do.
It's over. Solus destroyed the lab, the Blight that was here, and his agent.
He was so ready to burn it all. Friends included. Not much has changed.
This fragment might tell us more.
Excuse me. I'd be using the, if I do use the shield, mostly it's throwing a stagger situation. Just again, that would be kind of in line with how this character would use a shield if he had one. It would be to knock them back so that he could then dive in with his axe.
The Guardians. Can't hold them off for long. Is there something inside it?
Yeah, I'll have to fight him in a minute.
An altar to a wolf. Bet I know who that's for.
To head. Where was the other? Bear with me, just thinking. Oh. Yeah, your smash ability. So a smash ability that upgrades that reduces the cost. Bear with me. Is it? It's area. Maybe there's something that.
way through, Dweller. Find that which seals the path. The gods' blight and blood magic has sealed the way. Only their champion may open it.
A champion?
It dwells on this island. Challenge the champion and claim its essence. This path will open
That
to
big
you.
blobby chunk of blight. That's who we've got to fight. Yeah.
That's the champion we're looking for. Watch yourselves.
Whatever you say. Look, it left something behind.
Got through that.
That's the essence we need. It's cold. Oh, hope I don't have to carry it for too long.
Oh, come on, I saw the shiny green of a potion that I broke here. It just disappeared. That's rude. Play more, I think. Yeah, that's right.
As the gods' champion passed freely, so will you.
That's a lot of Illuvians. And they're all intact. I wonder where they lead.
Time to find out.
No, I can't climb back up that way. That's rude. Oh, it's that door. Christ, okay.
Treviso, one of the finest cities in Antiva, now living under occupation. Let's hope our crow contact can meet us.
Welcome to Antiva. You must be Rook.
And you're Andaratea Cantori, of the Crows?
Thea, please. Come. My associate Viago is gathering the others. We can talk business when we arrive.
The documents, it's all there.
My friends has come with us.
The Antam soldiers have made themselves comfortable.
We have suffered their company for too long. The Antam reached a stalemate in their war with Tevinter. Some turned here instead. Antiva was rich, comfortable, and has no standing army to stop them.
The Antam almost shut us down because they don't lie. As I explained the vibrational harmonies, they let us stay.
I've got wares from all over the world if you'd like to take a look. Thanks.
You went to the physician.
Fine decor for the finest homes.
So they need
I
it for the
love
army.
meeting new clients.
It must be hard, dealing with the Antam.
This occupation will not last. The Antivan crows remain. And one day, I will see a knife through every would-be tyrant's throat. We have arrived.
A casino? Nice setup.
Welcome to the Cantori Diamond.
And this is where I'm going to do as much selling as
You're
possible.
the client.
This is Rook. Did you want a drink? I promise not to let Viago near it.
Viago de Riva, fifth talon. And this
is Caterina della Morte, first Talon of the Crows.
An honor. And you are?
Ilario della Morte, her grandson. What brings you here?
Right. My target is a pair of elven gods, or that's what they call themselves. They're ancient blighted mages. My detective says you have a man who brought blood mages and Venatori to their knees.
Lucanus. My grandson. They called him the Demon of Virantium. He was the one who did those jobs.
Sounds like there's more to it.
Lucanus della Morte is dead. He was killed a year ago now.
What I say doesn't leave this room. The body our people brought back was not my grandson. It was dressed in his clothing, but it had been altered with blood magic to have his face.
My cousin is still alive? And you didn't think to tell me?
His ship was attacked. We knew someone sold him out. So you kept your suspicions to yourself.
But you brought it up now. Why?
I've had eyes on the Venatori ever since they took my grandson from me. They were hunting your dread wolf. And what you did to his ritual threw them into disarray. They made mistakes, and now I have a location. The Ossuary, where the demon of Virantium is kept. Find this Ossuary. Free Lucanus. You'll have your god killer. And I'll have my grandson.
Seems fair.
Come. Caterina arranged the boat. One of our mages will meet us there.
A boat?
Okay. Well.
Did you think the Venatori would keep a normal prison? Or that one could hold the demon of Virantium? The ossuary lies beneath the sea. A fact I learned mere minutes ago.
Secret and excessive. Sounds like Venatori.
You're not happy Caterina kept this from you.
Would you be? Lucanus is family. Maybe she thought I'd act too rash if it meant saving him. And now, who can say if he's even still alive? There, you take the boat.
Are you coming with us?
It's possible we've been watched. If all of us vanish from the dock, you play the alluring hero. I know Treviso. If we have a tail, I have a better chance of distracting their interest.
Or, you know, let them know we're coming. Yeah, fucking piece of shit. In fact, I think in my first playthrough, I didn't trust him from that moment. When he was just like, oh no, I'm gonna go a different way. I'm like, okay, you say so.
So how do we get in?
A weak
You'll see.
Someone or something already took down the guards.
Might work in our favor, but something's wrong here. Let's hope we find our demon alive.
Look. So, this is the ossuary. This doesn't look like any prison I've seen.
Venatori set up shop in an elven ruin. It's a wonder anything works.
I can't believe all this is underwater. If the enchantments containing this place ever failed...
Nervous about that, or the job in general? Not everyone deals with the Antiguan crows, and lives to tell about it.
We're up against gods. A demon might come in handy.
A barrier. Whatever's in there, the Venatori really want it to stay put.
Then we break through. All right, we're almost through. We don't have to fight. We're just here for Lucanus de la Morte. Get ready.
Rising Hail, Dragon of Mystery, Lucican, Dragon of Night, hear your faithful call.
I'm guessing you're the reason we're here.
Hey, Lucanus.
Who are you? Who sent you?
My name's Rook. Katerina sent me.
Katerina. But you're not a crow.
I'm your way out.
Rook, he's possessed by a demon.
It's complicated.
Katerina promised us a mage killer if we broke you out of here.
I can still work.
Good. Because I'm pretty sure more Venatori are on their way. We have to get moving.
They have a vial of my blood. They can use it to control me. I cannot leave it in their hands. And I had a contract when I was captured. One of my targets is here. Caliban. Crows don't break contracts.
All right, we'll help. But in return, I want help killing some things.
I'll owe you.
I'm sure we'll owe each other before this is all over. Let's go. So, first order of business?
Blood first, then my target. Caliban, the prison warden.
Where do we find them?
In the tower. There's a bridge.
Not anymore. We'll have to find another way across.
Mages, my specialty.
They are powerful and live.
All right. One of them has a key.
The blood vial. Where do we go?
Caliban keeps it under guard. Blood is the only thing that can bind a demon. If they lose it,
Then it's chaos. What was going on here?
Living prisoners for blood magic. Blood magic to summon spirits.
any spirit can become a demon. Zara didn't give them a choice.
Zara?
Zara Renata. There might be a higher-ranking Venatori somewhere, but I don't know of one. This place is all her.
Possessed corpses must be common in a place like this.
Zara Renata's work. This place exists for her to make new, worse kinds of demons.
Venatori ahead.
Mine.
Never heard of an abomination who wasn't a mage.
I've seen demons. Possess corpses, ashes, and hair ones.
At least this one's got good taste. So, the vial of blood the Venatori took from you.
It's for blood magic, to control me, and the demon. Until it's gone, I cannot touch Caliban.
That's the way. Is that the way to Caliban? That's like going up here, as he said, we can't go that way. No, that's where we came in. Okay, somewhere else is the turning to Caliban.
Okay, now what?
What are you? Fine. He says he can get us a cross.
Ooh, the demon pulled all of that from the Fate.
I'm as surprised as you.
Venatori at odds with their creation. Not surprised they lost control.
Blood mages, they never learn. Zara can summon all of the demons she wants, but they don't have to obey her.
Zara want all these undead for?
Nothing. Those are the failures.
If those are failures, what does success look like?
She took the best results out a few days ago, but some of the demons she created are still here.
waste once I've got that filled. This guy right here, the big motherfucker right in front of me. Neither one of them has a healing ability, that's unfortunate. Can't go back. Let's open there's some potions nearby.
Caliban, you said he's the one in charge?
No, he's a lackey. He runs this place for a powerful magister. He was my target a year ago. Now we both want him dead.
We, meaning?
Demons don't forgive.
potions go down real fucking good right now.
These demons, there's something off. The Venatori have done something.
They're why this place exists. This is what success looks like.
Potions.
Mierda, these guys. Let me hit him first, then you can take him down.
Oh, Darkspawn as well. Cool. Are there any potions around here? Like anywhere? Like, oh, there's one. Okay, so you get like a natural 30% heal once combat's done. Yeah, they've established there are no potions there. I am kind of fucked. I'm in real bad shape. Really bad shape. Potion there, let's check this way. There's a chest there. Did we get everything? I saw potions somewhere. There are still potions, but there's nothing. This way we got everything. This way we killed everyone and everything. Yeah. There's no health to show for it, Jesus. There's a potion through here. So I thought I saw a potion.
Well, that's not good.
We may not have much time. This way, there's a shortcut.
Lead the way.
Do either one of you fuckers have the ability to heal me yet? No. No. Okay, cool. Just checking. Just making sure.
I'm on.
clue where to start, or we'll find those on the way.
I know it's here. We can smell it. Of course. Easy enough.
These people, they were tortured.
Very few people survive Colivan's rehabilitation.
You did.
Two left.
There. Just one crystal between us and the other side of that barrier.
We need to get that barrier down. Find the crystals that power it. That's it. The barrier should be down.
Let's see what's on the other side.
Venatori never do anything subtle. Look at that thing.
There. That's the one. It has to be.
So now what?
Now we find Caliban.
So there's no potions anywhere. This could be rough. Going into a boss fight with one potion.
Anything we should know about Caliban?
You want to hear about his torture methods or something else? We didn't chat.
It's fine. We can talk about something else. What's Katerina like?
After so long in this pit, I barely remember.
Oh, this was entirely unnecessary. Zara and her little jests. He's already the demon of Virantium. Won't this be ironic? Hilarious. And now look at the mess you've made of my facility. She always leaves me to clean up.
So this is Caliban.
He is. The target I was sent for a year ago. A crow never abandons a contract.
What did they offer you in exchange for my life, Crow? Was it worth it? Oh, you brought ruffians with you. Were you lonely?
Okay, that's all we've got right.
You are a failed experiment, not worthy of my time. The ossuary is my domain. No one leaves here. How's your... You will pay for your arrogance, Crow. You are nothing to the Minotaur. I am in control here.
Fuck.
Demons, your master calls.
I've lost that one.
Take this shot!
I refuse to fall.
Take this shot.
I will not be defeated. No, I will not be a victim like the others. I will have order.
I just went into that with no health, no potions. You know what I mean? I'm trying to just... Christ. There were just no potions.
I refuse to fall.
Oh, okay, so we're going into this.
I will not be defeated. I will have order. No, I will not be a victim like the others.
I've only got a shield there. We actually killed them faster that time.
The crows send their regards.
So, we got your target.
Yes. The job's done.
Smells like blood. Ashes. Not done, not yet.
Let's move. Lucanus.
Careful. They know we're not right.
You cannot see him. I wondered.
We clearly have things to discuss. Somewhere else.
Agreed. I think it's time I got some air.
Do we get to loot this place and then go, or do we just walk back at ready to loot and go? Nice. Oh, that's another one with a cooldown. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, because I could make it look like that. Yeah, it still looks like that. And eventually I'll get a double-headed axe. Cool.
Shall we go?
I'm ready to get out of this place.
Imagine how I feel.
Right, I'm hungry and let's make a heal, maybe make some more coffee. But I don't really feel inclined to stop playing, so we're going to pause for like 10 minutes. I'll put my be right back screen up, stretch my legs, make a heal, refill my coffee flask.
Make it.
Lucanis.
And
what happened here?
yeah, carry on.
A message from Zara Renata.
I can't believe it.
Okay, yeah, so basically they've killed / kidnapped the grandmother. Do my condolences, because yeah.
Lucanis.
Come on, give me honor. Yeah. I want to sell. Let me sell. Let me sell to these people. Don't send me back to the lighthouse. You're gonna send me back to the lighthouse. Right, Varric, here.
The crows.
Tell me I'm still in Treviso. Nope, we're back at the lighthouse. Okay.
They're the same thing. Mostly,
Damn it.
kind of.
Except
I just
one
want
will
to sell my
manipulate
stuff
you,
to Treviso.
or kill you, or both.
Right, I'm just going to skip through to the point where I can. Oh, yeah, they've got their problems.
Don't pretend this is all. I know things are.
Come on, let me just go back to Treviso, please. The shit I can do in Treviso, I'll have to speak to Lucanus first. I've basically got everything I picked up to this point to sell. I'd like to sell it, please.
Antiva's in rough shape.
Yeah, I've got to do some conversation.
Keep under the Antam's occupation. I should see how the crows are doing. You asked for time.
So I'm going to just blast through this because I just want to get to Treviso.
For now.
Cool. I can probably upgrade this place now.
The fires are lit.
Come back to that. Who else needs speaking to? Both sides, okay.
Oh shit! No.
Okay, I'm just going to blast through these conversations just so that I can get to selling stuff. Oh, damn it! Didn't mean to do that. Whoops! Didn't realise that was a flirty option. Shit. Go on.
Any.
Didn't mean to.
They'd found someone who could fix
Oh
their
my
mirror.
god, please just let me sell things. That's all I want to do. I just want to sell my things. But you've got to make sure that everyone's spoken to here before you go, because there could be limited conversations that lead to quests. So again, just blasting through these conversations so that I can get to Treviso. Right, so
everyone I need to speak to. Yes, world. Teresa. Probably should have been there. Actually. Yeah. Because she's got healing. Me sell things. This is all we wanted to do, is just this.
Always eager for your business. Safe travels.
We are going to do stuff here.
Occupied. The insult.
It's more than insulting.
Back to the lighthouse. Maybe, yeah, Pilar and Lucanus. Cool. Gives me more stuff to do in Teresa. I suppose realistic, I mean, these things I don't really care about, do I? It's a stagger for throwing. This is the weapon I care about.
mastery.
Up 50, that's right. They look sleek and black, those outfits. Let's see if they are or if they're blue. Huh. Well, then what did I just buy? Oh no, there it is. Oh god, it's bright blue. Looks awful. That would probably be closer to what he'd wear casually. Something simple, yeah. Okay. Right, yeah, okay. I need to take like 10 minutes, so yeah. Yeah, I'll be back as quick as I can.
Okay, we're back. Refueled, ready to go. I need to speak to, wasn't it Lucanus I need to speak to? Yeah, Lucanus and Bellara. I'm going to predominantly focus on Lucanus and all Lucanus and Chorizo related stuff. We're going to explore Chorizo as much as we can. There's a lot of loot that I can pick up there. As well as some quite big fighters, to be fair. I'd really like to start getting...
Rook, Ilario sent word. He's got intel on Zara. He wants to meet up. Fancy a trip to Treviso?
Sounds like fun.
Oh, and also... what's that?
For me?
Nice. Okay, so just for a healing factor, I'm going to have to bring Bellara with me because she can heal. Oh, yeah, this speaks Bellara as well. I'm going to have plenty of time to get Neve's affinity up. I need to get Lucanus up as much as possible.
Oh, Rook! Good to see you.
Alright, yeah, let's just get back to Druss. Because of the past. For traversal, I'm just thinking actually it's gonna do me right to get Harding's quest done, because she doesn't have the ability to do that yet, does she? Alright, we'll do that first actually, because that will benefit me in the long run. Oh, I need to... okay. Let's go here a minute, 'cause they should be... there should be... yeah, they're not there anymore. They should be down in there, a bunch of spirits. Yeah. Which means people I can buy
The
from.
spirits are returning.
And thriving again. Good for them.
What does spirits spend money on? Never mind. What do you have?
Oh, I see. The spirits come slowly. At the moment, there's only one vendor. Interesting.
block's been fixed. The caretaker must be regaining control of the crossroads.
The deeper currents.
Can't wait till I find a double-bladed axe, or at least for the appearance. Doesn't even have to be the weapon. I can have the weapon as whatever.
That scent. I can't place it.
Coffee. Like Hilario and I smelled in the kitchen where we grew up, but that cannot be right.
Could be magic from the ancient elves.
Very interesting. I bought I didn't have Lucanus with me. Harding said something about this instead.
Trouble nearby.
The Anton. Here. Crossroads Guardians, now the Anton. Stay alert.
Do I see? Where did I see?
The last of them?
Ruined. Okay, right. Okay, there's a lot. Oh yeah, I don't remember that. Okay, we'll do that in a sec. This is a soulless memory we can do.
Over there. Another entryway like the one that took us to that Solus memory. Wait. What happened? This doesn't feel like the Fade, more like a dream, or...
Glad you made it here safely. I didn't love our odds without you.
Who, me?
All right. Everything's in place. We hit Algernon's island fortress tonight. This is our best chance to free the people he's enslaved. Get in, save as many as you can, and bring them back here to Sanctuary. Be fast and be safe. I'll meet you on the other side. Fen-Haral's scouting ahead. For freedom! For the Dread Wolf!
Dreadwolf is testing his noble rebels against my stronghold. How courageous.
Remember, these memories can hurt us. Solus's memories. Elganon sent his guards to attack the Dreadwolf's rebels.
At least it's not the real Elgarnon, especially here.
You persist for naught. The people under my rule are not yours to plunder.
More guards.
Glad to see we all made it. Elganon's forces are making things interesting.
You, keep moving no matter what. Free those slaves. We'll take everyone else and give the guards something to think about.
We must be swift. Elganon is coming.
Solus sounded frightened.
Fear makes powerful memories.
Get a lot of use out of the kindness while we can. So all of this stuff having him with me for it is helpful. Wow, why can't I get it?
That prisoner.
Quickly, get us out of here.
Locked tight. No sign of a key.
Maybe something in here can open it.
you. Thank you all.
There's an alluvion nearby. We'll head there right away.
Go. The Dreadwolf must be waiting for you.
Quickly! Elganon approaches.
Stop his guards. We need to buy time for the captives to get to safety.
I will hold off Elganon himself for as long as I am able.
The vermin keep coming. Go. I will deal with that ragged wolf.
One last push.
For this Solus, no matter how far you run.
Let the big asshole rant. Everyone we freed is safe in the crossroads.
Without all of you, well, thank you. But can Elganon find us here?
He cannot. I have made sure of...
Solus?
Elganon is a powerful opponent. My apologies. It is of no consequence. What matters, my friends, is that today, all of us are free.
Solus with hair. It's crazy.
I think that's it. The memory ends here.
Solus always cared about fighting injustice. He used to be a hero. He still thinks he is.
But it did not last.
Now all that's left is this fragment. Come on, let's go.
See that chest, it makes me anything. No. Well, maybe.
The Demon of Virantium, huh? And they called you that before the demon.
Ah, you don't have that enchanted barbed arrow in your quiver because you think it's pretty.
It is, though, isn't it? The red shimmer is the enfeebling magic, and the spike tip is designed to splinter inside the target.
Very nice.
I thought you'd like that. I really hope I don't have to use it, though. Cost me a lot of gold.
That's why you only have the one.
Well, I only need one. Especially from this close.
Alright, Hardy. Damn. Some not so vague threats against the mage killer. Oh, here we are, we're back here again. Okay, cool. So we can look around before we do too much.
That's a problem. Right on him.
Everyone still alive?
Say the word.
Targets ahead.
Ready again.
everyone all right?
Those figures are everywhere. The spirits? Worshippers? Better be ready.
Ooh, they're a bit above my pay grade. We'll come back later. I'm level 10, they're level 24. We'll come back a little later. When I'm big and strong and tough.
Look, the statue that controls those bridges is broken. It doesn't matter. We can figure this out.
If what happened at Demeter's Crossing spreads.
The whole village covered in blight, I heard. Be happy to sell you a bit or a bob. Or both. Come back alive.
When did the trouble...
Stagger is big, isn't it? Huge stagger. Which is pretty important.
troubles begin?
Recently, around the time of Solas's ritual.
Come back safe.
They had told me you were fearless. Threatening the demon of Fyrantium to his face certainly proves it.
You know, it's actually the opposite. I'm afraid of what you are.
I'm brutally honest. She didn't mention that part.
I've seen demons. I know how they can corrupt. I know it won't even be your fault if it happens. But I won't let someone else turn on my friends. No matter how scared I am.
Good. Keep your bow close.
Time to die!
Clear.
Well, this is a quest we can come back and do with Bellaris. It's better to do with her, but Harding's... I just want to get this Harding... I don't know if we already have Harding's ability or not, so we're just going to make sure we've got it. And then we'll go to Treviso. And try and get as much as we can
This should be
done there
perfect.
before we...
It's wide open, lots of rocks, and away from people. I don't want to try anything where I could hit someone.
Maybe if I see more of this stone magic, it'll seem less weird.
This is all new to me too, you know. Come on.
Being able to move the terrain's going to be really useful for a scout.
Getting up high, for good vantage.
Let's try it out for practice.
All right. See this rock? I'm gonna move it. Oh, awkward.
Don't give up. You're still new at this.
I can do this. I can do this.
You can do this.
But I did it before, when we were fighting Darkspawn.
We were in danger. Maybe that helped.
So, a mental cue. Some kind of emotional trigger.
Maybe you could think about how your abilities protect us.
Instinct. Protection. Shield myself. Shield others. If I had this magic before, I could have... I could have protected the people who matter.
You can't blame yourself for everything. It'll destroy you.
Some thoughts just come. They leave their mark. Even when you push them away. I just have to concentrate on the people I can help. Either way, I think I'll need more practice with this. Don't you?
I wonder what's up there. Think you could find us a route?
Maybe. I'll take a look.
I bet you could move this to give us something to climb on.
You got it.
Well done. Let's find another rock for you to practice on.
The multitudes called out, finding solace in each other.
What?
I don't know. I was just saying something, wasn't I? Huh. Just came to me.
Wait, was that something there? Let's just see something.
Think you could clear a path for us?
Got it.
Look at that. You're getting good. Want to try another one?
Why not?
It's always fun when your equipped weapon or armor or equipped anything gets an upgrade out in the field.
Leave it to me. There you go.
Practice is really helping, huh?
I might even be ready for a bigger challenge now. So many rocks. And they feel different. That one's granite. That one's slate. I think that one might be quartz. I wonder if the rock's composition affects my magic. Sorry, just thinking out loud. Let's get back to it. Practicing, I mean. Right.
Let's find a couple more.
Heard ya.
It's no trouble for you now.
I know. This is great. I'm on it.
Look, the abilities are still strange, but at least you're learning to control them.
Oh, absolutely.
What was that?
Someone's in trouble.
Over here, Harding. We need to move quick.
Please, someone! Is anyone out there?
Someone's in trouble. We need to go.
I can't move.
Hold on. Up over there. I bet that's where he is.
How about if you move this rock? There he is. Let's hurry. Easy.
Maker. I thought I was dead for sure.
How are you feeling? How's the leg?
Broken, I think. But I'm alive. And I'm grateful for that. The rocks. How did you do that?
Harding?
Do you hear that?
Hear what?
Sister, I feel you, touched by the ancients as I was. Find me. Look to those closest to the stone, and find me.
Harding? What's wrong? What are you hearing?
I'm sorry. Let's just get our friend to safety, and then we'll talk. Okay.
Sell, but we're gonna sell it.
Have a look. I keep my stores full. Good luck with your contracts.
Oh,
I could have daggers in 100 necks by nightfall.
no doubt. But more necks would present themselves tomorrow.
I have other daggers.
Am I interrupting?
Forgive Taya. She gets testy when a contract is delayed.
Neither of you strike me as the bloodthirsty sort.
Our shared enemies deserve our worst.
You want help against the gods. We want Treviso free. We now think they may be the same problem. The occupation has a face. The Antam commander, Keith Lord butchered Dathrata. But Viago thinks killing him outright is short-sighted.
The Butcher took the city suspiciously fast. Removing him is useless if someone else can repeat that. With the help of gods or...
Okay, yes, there we go. The poison guy.
Helping the crows helps every...
We have a scout named Dareth.
He was in the Drown district.
Find your crow, then what?
And when we finally assassinate the person who leashed Treviso, the crows rule Anti...
There we go, yes.
I've noted the location of Dareth and his cousin, Jacobus, in the Drown district. They're always together. Jacobus will be eager to help. Perhaps too eager for one so young.
Can you blame him? We've all lost too much to this
Right, if I'm feeling kind of crazy.
Dimitri. Just Dimitri.
Hello. Just Dimitri.
Let's go over here.
Hang on.
An underwater prison? That's still pretty amazing.
Amazing? I suppose it is. Do you think the elves made it? It didn't seem Tevinter.
I think so. I wonder what it was built for. Originally, I mean.
Whatever it was meant for, it's a bit of misery now.
Strike again. Again and again, faithful! The gods enrage!
A clean strike! What were we talking about? Whatever it was meant for, it's a bit of misery now.
Right.
I'm not yet on that one. Come back a bit later. Once I've got a specialisation, we'll come back to him.
Almost there. Grip.
Trouble ahead.
Here we go!
You don't have to answer this if you don't want to, Lucanus, but how did the Venatori stick you with spite?
They fed me something. Like he was a parasite in uncooked meat.
You know, I've spent lots of time around demons, but I've never heard of them being used that way.
Zara said she got the idea from some cult in Orlais. They used it on Seekers, who are immune to demons.
Down.
Come on, Ilario will meet us at Cafe Pietra. It's not that far from here. We have time before he arrives. I wouldn't mind looking around a while. The markets are running. Good.
I keep forgetting. I always do this quest when I've got no money. Be a couple of things to buy.
I need to get some things while we're here. Treviso. I barely had time to look around when we returned from the ossuary.
This place, does it feel very different?
In some ways, more than I expected. But then, perhaps it's me.
Welcome. Mariana and I run the best fruit stand in Treviso. As you say.
Greetings.
Welcome. We've got all kinds of crystals here, both magical and natural.
I love how different cultures make things in unique ways.
Ah, here.
Come take a look if you like.
A potted plant?
For Harding's garden. Spearmint is supposed to calm bad dreams. It's good in desserts, too.
So you and Ilario are cousins?
For all
Yes,
sorts of
but we're
people.
more like brothers.
You need
Katerina
anything for
took us
your
both
comfort?
in a
You
long
let
time ago
Tiana.
now.
Tia can help.
Everything here has been charged under moonlight. Little amethyst on your forehead for 10 minutes every night. Works wonders.
Welcome. Your body is a sacred vessel, and I can provide you with the proper building materials.
Here's the place. Bellara mentioned the daily seafood recipe she wants to make.
The demon of Virantium is grocery shopping for the team.
Have you seen what they eat? It's a miracle you didn't all starve before you hired me.
When we met, it didn't seem like Ilario and Katerina were close.
Now they're here anyway.
It was hard to be close to her, even for me, and I was her favorite.
Some of these look like shit up there, but...
Looking for a gift? What? Mm-hmm.
A good selection.
Let me know if I can get you anything else.
Fresh fruit. Nev only eats fried fish. You'd think a detective would have discovered scurvy by now.
Is that everything on the list?
Yes, and Ilario should be here by now. Let's go before he gets himself in trouble.
Salutations.
You can't buy something for everyone but yourself. Here. This is for you.
A wyvern-toothed dagger? I loved wyverns as a boy. Katarina would never let me have one of these, though.
What can I get you?
Cafe Pietra's just ahead.
That's where we're meeting your cousin. Why not the casino?
House Cantori has many talents. Making coffee is not one of them.
Hello. Watch out that the coffee's not too hot.
Finally. I thought you might leave me here all by my lonesome.
Please. You think I'd ever pass up Cafe Pietra's coffee?
You see, Rook, my cousin is all stomach and no heart.
Don't mind him. Ilario cannot appreciate anything but himself. They serve a specialty roast here, Andoral's breath. Bitter and sweet, like a kiss goodbye. You should try it.
You just described my dream cup of coffee. So, is there a reason we're not talking about Ilario's information or what?
We're still being spied on.
No, the last one just left. Couldn't take your coffee talk.
So, you have something?
The crows I sent after Sarah have picked up her trail. They say she's gone to Virantium.
If she was here in Treviso to kill Katerina, she can't be in Virantium already.
Rook's right. Zara's giving you a false lead, cousin.
You have better information?
We're compromised. There's no other way Zara could even touch Katerina. You need your eyes here, in Antiva.
Zara would never be foolish enough to stay. Not with you out for blood.
Of course she would. If the crows protecting her are here,
Look, reason with him, would you? He's being paranoid.
I am not paranoid. She came after me. She came after Katerina. She will come for you too.
If it'll make you feel better, I'll clean house, all right? Leave this to me.
He's gone.
Of course he is. Ilario always caves under pressure.
Let him. Crow business or not, we'll find Zara ourselves.
Good.
So, you glad to be back in Antiva?
It doesn't feel real yet. And it wasn't this fool of Antam when I left.
I can imagine it's a shock.
They say taste and smell awaken our strongest memories. For so long, memories were all I had. But whatever the circumstances, the here and now is a much finer place to be. How's your coffee?
Strong enough to take down a god. Ready to head back to the lighthouse?
Almost. Best place in Treviso.
I can't believe this cafe is hidden inside all the crowds and chaos. I love it.
Not even an army stops the Treviso market.
So many things you could buy. How do you choose?
I'm glad I donated so much to Treviso's charity causes. A good deed.
Consider it done.
The Venatori were growing demons and people? That's what was happening in the ossuary?
Zara was trying to get certain types of demons. Some are harder to summon than others, I guess. They were waiting for Spite to break out of my body like I was a cocoon for a moth.
I mean, I'm glad he didn't, but why didn't he?
We made a deal.
thought all of these should be chests as well, but they're not.
So I heard we're on location for cooking?
Supposed to be, and used to be, but, well...
What is it?
Well, some of it's an acquired taste. So I tend to do most of the cooking, a lot of the time.
Fucking hell yeah. Every time I hit them I reduce their damage, so basically every time I hit them I do more damage. That's what that equates to. And that's...
Not a problem. As you wish.
So they found him?
With bruises. Anton stumbling out of the tavern, shouted him about the street.
Wow. Even during an occupation, the market is still pretty busy.
I meant to pick up more spices. Another time. So Spite doesn't worry you?
Well, a little bit. But Rook trusts you, and so I do too.
What if Rook's wrong about me, though? I am an assassin. A paid killer.
Well, no one's paying you to kill me, so I figure I'm probably safe.
True. We have company.
All right, let's get them.
now.
End this!
Wow, nice work, Lucanus. Good work, everyone.
Easy enough.
Trouble coming.
There's the place. Keep your eyes open. We'll be the only ones interested.
If the butcher wants Treviso to thrive, he needs to let ships sail freely.
Don't worry. Taylor and Diago sent us.
You're with Lucanus? Yes! Kill them! Kill the on top!
Ready for a fall.
They killed Darren! They killed my cousin! They're weak on the left. Got them!
That's done. Are you Jacobus?
My cousin. They...
I'm probably gonna call
Please, you have to finish Darrett's contract. It's about the butcher. My cousin was going to spy on the butcher. He told me we'd pick up the contract from a dead drop. But then, someone has to finish this for Darrett. Please.
We will take care of it. Go back to the diamond.
I will, just... Just give me a minute.
To note that down again. Egypt. Quite the way around.
That note said Dareth should pick up the contract at the usual place across from Teir and Viago. Just follow the marks.
There will be a trail of marks left by previous crows. A crow mark. Perfectly thrown.
That's got to be Dareth's trail. Keep an eye out.
Oh my god. Okay, yes.
So this is Treviso now.
Have some hope. The crows haven't given up.
They won't last much longer if the army...
Whoa, whoa. Yeah. Okay, we're at a restore point. I'm going to save there. I'll be back tomorrow with this playthrough. thanks for watching. Bye for now.